Yeah.
Hey there, Crixie. And hey there, stream. We'll be starting in a moment. And I am getting server details together for you, Crixie, so hold tight. All right, hey there, folks. Happy New Year! Welcome to the stream. Brand new year, brand new stream. I am joined today by Crixu, and we're going to play some tracks. So, I guess first things first. Where are you, Crixu?
I am at the smelter.
Got it. Okay. I will come to you. Just give me a moment to make my way that way. Also going to get a little application set up over here.
Oh, look who it is.
Wait a second. I have everything set up wrong, so everything's
All right. Hey, Milk.
There we go. How's that?
Oh, you sound much better.
That's good.
Yeah, no, we've been planning on playing Path of Exile with our roommates upstairs, but I hadn't undone the setup.
Aha.
Yeah, no, it's, a nearly 360-degree microphone and a speaker, so that was pretty loud.
Oh, gotcha. I'm attempting to get a third-party application connected to the game called Railroads Online Extended, or
Okay.
RROX, which basically provides me with a map that I can look at off to the side of like the tracks as we create them and stuff. And it has the map background that has the lines of elevation and all that stuff. So it is attaching more slowly than I would expect it to, but theoretically attaching nonetheless. And I'm also making my way back to Smelter. The plan is to connect the coal mine and Smelter, and I've done some amount of work to that end so far. Oh, wait a minute. Why don't I have a tender?
Is it just coming all the way through that, like, fully eastern gorge?
Yeah, so it's not very steep. Let me actually figure out what's going on with my tender here. Oh wait, is it? Oh, yep. I think it's back at the smelter already. That's great. Cool. Okay. Well, I guess I don't need a tender. Go downhill.
Oh. I'm trying to think of what to do, because I think I'd like to do line operations for a while,
Okay.
rather than track leading.
Sure. Yeah,
This
I
may
mean,
be purchasing a new locomotive later on, but may.
mm-hmm. Well,
Like, this is
I can confirm that the tender is here.
all right, good to know.
I was going to say, this is completely under, if at all feasible to do. That's not going to mess up everyone else.
I mean, as long as you're running like the logging routes or the iron ore route,
Oh, yeah.
you should be fine, and you can take a little lucky to do that.
Hey, whose company should we join?
Oh, great question. Let me take a peek at the info here. Player info.
You
Last
might not
time we
like how
played.
it looks, but this is peak info.
Last time we played, let's see. You and
I think
Milk
it was
had
like-
roughly the same amount of experience. Milk, you had more money though.
Yeah, we can join Crixie then.
Okay.
I'm at level 2.1-ish, and I've got $1,900. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit. Oh no.
Phase through. That didn't phase you at all.
Unfazed.
Oh, wait a minute. I think it doesn't have a link, does it?
I didn't even know that the tender came off.
It does. It,
Can you link it up? Or put a link in it, I mean? In the tender, yeah. Cool. Are you stuck? Maybe if I go forward a little bit and then back? Come on.
Milk, where are you at in the world?
I am Skyrim horsing my way to the smelter.
Cool.
What does that mean?
So in Skyrim, if you were to horse, you could nearly go up a mountain vertically.
Oh, I see, I see.
Now, this wasn't intentional, but it's really funny.
Okay.
You just pick a straight line if you're on a horse, and you can get to the other end, no problem. Eventually.
No matter what's in between. Mountains, hills, waterfalls, armies of the demonic legion.
I see.
I guess if we were to say Shadowmere, that wouldn't mean anything to Nico.
Shadowmere? No.
It would mean absolutely nothing.
Too bad.
Good horse, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we are down at the smelter, and we will wait for you. I would like to run the locomotive uphill. So when you get down here, you can join us and come up for that. And then once we essentially deliver ourselves up the hill, you can take the train and go in operations. Highlighted.
Alrighty.
You are here? Great. See you. Let's go. Oh, I see. Our water temperature is not high enough yet, but it's just reached 100 degrees. So,
I'm just... I'm just watching the pistons move in the wrong direction as the train rolls down the hill.
Yeah, I noticed that it's kind of like a visual bug. Even if you run out of
Moonwalking.
even if you run out of steam pressure, it will like still go in the direction that the reverser is set. So long as you have the reverser set and the regulator open. Okay, let's just stop. Let's wait. Let's wait for the steam. All right, we got steam. We got steam. Let's go again.
Let's go. Sinaf told me that it was like 39 out this morning on the peninsula. That's ridiculous.
That's pretty cold. So I guess this is, I think, the first time that y'all are seeing this route, right?
Yeah.
There it
Yep.
is, surprise.
And that's going to be a difficult climb.
It's a little steep. It's like 3.5%.
Ooh.
Got a nice view though.
Oh no.
Oh no!
It's okay, keep going. I'll catch up when you slow down again.
I guess this is a locomotive that can actually outpace the forest cryptid. Oh no! What?
Was that just the curve that did it, or?
That is a
It was.
great question.
It looked like it hit a segment, blink or something.
Yeah, let's see what's up here. Oh, I see. It's from when I was laying the tracks. It's one of those double segments. So it was the track gauge was smaller than it should have been.
Melk, you ever play Majora's Mask?
I have.
You know that bit where you're helping, what's her name, the farmer girl, deliver
guess
the
the-
milk?
Oh yeah. Against
And,
the Gorman brothers.
The Gorman brothers are chasing after her.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it felt like on the train watching you chase after us.
They were on horseback though.
Yeah, well,
Which
get a horse.
brings me on neatly to my next point. This game needs horses.
This game needs horses.
It's already got
Imagine just
iron
a car
horses,
full
though.
of horses delivering. You unload them, they
Oh,
drop
God.
down.
Oh no, we're being left behind.
Uh,
No, it's okay.
okay. There you are. I see you running.
Yeah.
Next to it. Or someone is running next to the track.
Crixer's in front of us.
Quixie, you beat us. Oh, hey there, Jason Smith. Welcome to the stream. Quixie and I are delivering ourselves to the end of the line as it currently stands. Then Milk here is gonna go run some operations while we lay some track. We're connecting up the coal mine and the smelter today. Maybe I could actually give it some regulator and not quite as steep of a hill as elsewhere. All right. Little Lucky is all yours, Milk.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Here we go.
Nico,
Yeah.
have you confirmed that if you were to lay track in the water that the train would not run through it?
The train would not run through it. I do not know what would happen.
I'm assuming that won't work, but that would just be fun for me.
I suspect it might actually work. I don't know if I want to do it, but we could do it as like a fun thing at some point. Oh, and I totally forgot. I saw a someone made a very steep incline. Reminded me of your talk about wanting to build a roller coaster.
How did it work for them? Or not? I mean, I'm
Well-
interested in Crashos as much as anything else.
They hadn't figured out how to get trains to the top yet. So okay, so here is the thought for me. There's two ends to the line, and we need to connect them. So my thought is, I can start at this end, and you can start at the other end, and we can meet in the middle. However, if you would like some, we talked about doing like a little backlaying lesson.
Yeah, I can't lay track for shit, so.
So, why don't we go to the coal mine, and then actually let me try something really quick here. In this tool. No, okay, that's too bad. Milk is laying track.
Oh, I did. It let me.
Oh, you mean just in terms of testing to see if the track would lay there?
Yeah.
Even? Okay, that's cool. Good
It
to know.
looks neat. It looks like a bridge that collapsed.
Something like that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to see if the Railroads Online Extended tool would let me like teleport a player to myself or something, but it appears to not.
Ah.
That would be really convenient. I should maybe go suggest it on the Discord.
Is that more like a server management software?
Well, it lets me see the map, and I think it has a feature that lets you throw switches and control trains from it, which I think is aimed at like people who play this game single player,
Yeah.
because that makes aligning things at loading and unloading platforms a lot easier. You can stand at the platform and control the train. However, I don't really want to use it for those purposes. Simply because we have people to play with, and it's way more fun that way, I feel.
Yep.
And I have... Oh, Crixu is following literally the river. Gonna be a soggy engineer. Yeah, so I will say, Crixu, the reason why I will have you start on the coal mine side is because it's a little bit easier to build downhill than it is to build uphill. Because as you get to steeper sections, all you really need to do is just start going down at a gentle angle, and that's really it. Especially for, like, there's not going to be steep cliffs or anything on this route, so it should be pretty straightforward. But I will say that, yeah, it's a little bit more difficult going uphill because you have to anticipate the changes in elevation. And yeah, Jason, that's what I'm going to have Crixie do. I'm going to go the other way and try to meet in the middle. Some sort of, you know, Union Pacific, Central Pacific style thing or something.
I hope you have a golden spike ready.
I think we'll have to put in a special order for that.
Where's the gold mine?
This is quite the hike.
Yeah.
Alright, Jason. Sounds like you're gonna celebrate if we finish on the stream today. Time for that. Here's hoping we will finish, because that'll be nice. I honestly think we are getting to the point where we'll probably need another locomotive soon, because there will be enough to do. Man, this river gets deep. Whoa! Completely submerged there.
Nico, have you done any Phasmophobia on a nightmare level?
No, I don't think I have. That's the one where they only give you 2 evidence, right?
Yeah,
I take it you've done some?
just a little bit. It's worse. You also don't get sanity monitors or one of the other screens in the truck. I forget which one.
Oh wow. Sounds pretty
Activity
hard.
monitor. But the thing that I really value about it, even though I haven't done much of it, just conceptually, I really like that you have to pay attention to the idiosyncrasies of the different ghost types, and that feels more like you're actually doing something.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess the ghosts had been feeling kind of like very similar and only differing in evidence. So that is a welcome addition, I guess. You have to pay attention to those things. Can't even tell there's water here. Any day now, we will reach the the coal mine side of the line here. Hard to tell. I haven't been on this part of the map very often.
Yeah. I'm curious to see what things look like, say, if you were to route up northwest from the coal mine towards the iron ore mine, and then if you could sneak over to the refinery.
Yeah, I think that I had actually considered potentially sneaking over that way. That'll be a later thing. Oh, look, there you are. Wait, turn left, turn left.
Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, over here is the end.
Oh, I see.
So this heads up to the coal mine. And that's already laid. I did that on my own to prepare it.
You mean it wasn't just here?
No, it was not just here. Although I followed a route that was like just here, like it was part of the map. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. We may perhaps need a stronger locomotive for it. But then over here is where the end of the route is on this side. And so I can get started with some explanation of laying track. So
Sure.
I will say it kind of like how I lay track varies based on like where I'm laying it. So if I was to be laying track on a much deeper area, I would probably start with the wooden trestle first. Simply because it gives me feedback about like, well, it's the one that's easiest to tell like where the segments start and end for the groundwork. So I kind of use it as like scaffolding to understand how the route will look. And then I'll come back and replace some sections with groundwork. At any rate, since this is pretty much on the ground, probably okay to just start with groundwork. I try to drag it out until like I get this first like texture change. You just want to try to keep a consistent length on the segments. I also
So
lock
you
it with
use
Alt.
that change to indicate when you've gotten to a certain length.
Yeah, essentially, because you like there's a certain length that you can't do shorter than, and then also like okay, well if I'm past there and I just consistently do like, oh, just past that change, like they'll all end up being about the same. And I mean like there's other changes and stuff, but I find that this one like long enough to be reasonable and short enough to be maneuverable, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And so the other thing is like the angle. If I do lock it and then I will try not to do anything too crazy curved.
When you say lock it, what is that?
It's with left alt. So left alt, like if I press left alt again, you can see it's just like I can put it wherever. But if I press left alt, then like it's controlled by the curve radius.
And as you start laying, that defaults to being unlocked?
It depends on what you're laying. So groundworks
Gotcha.
starts unlocked, bridges start locked. And so I'm gonna need to be a little sharper here. If I'm changing the angle as I go along, I try to change it no more than like 5 degrees at a time. Simply because you'll get weird kinks and stuff if you do otherwise. If I was going to change it more abruptly, I would stop laying it, and then I would I'd essentially create like a duplicate segment, similar way to what I do with track, which I'll show you in a moment here.
And is there kind of this is more general train knowledge that I do not possess, like sort of a maximum curvature we wouldn't want to go beyond?
Yeah, you definitely don't want to go beyond 30, but that even is a lot. So
no like 120 degree turns.
Well, so it's measured in degrees per 100 feet. So,
Gotcha.
For instance, we're curving we're creating the circumference of a 5-degree angle if the circumference distance was 100 feet, essentially. If that makes any sense. Like the angle
it does.
Drawn out, yeah, anyways. It's a kind of a weird way to think about it, but it essentially just gives you a number that you can reference, which is at the end of the day the part that matters, yeah. But like, yeah, there's technically like, that is the like geometric definition of it, of like how this angle comes to be. Okay, I think that this actually so we are running into the ground here, which means it's actually going up. So I'm going to finalize that. Well, we'll see. Let me show you some track laying. And we may come back to that and relay some of the end parts here. But I will also say it can be helpful to start cutting down some of the trees. Oh, wait a minute. I should join your company. XP for this. It can be beneficial to cut down the trees that are on the groundworks in order to see what's going on. And yeah, I will say I wouldn't go any higher than like 20 degrees per 100 feet on a line like this. I would save 30, like the range up to 30 for like somewhere where we're only going to be using the porter, or we're only going to use like geared locomotives, like the Heisler or the Climax.
Yeah.
Although I will say there's some curves heading up to the coal mine that are a bit tight, so we'll see how that works. But okay, so as for rails, so I guess I have a straight segment here. Sometimes I'll just kind of like eyeball it and I'll be like, oh, that looks kind of straight, and then like start that way. But what you can also do is you can use the crossover pieces. I usually use them like 2 at a time, and then link from one end, other end, and then that gives you.
So you can link it even though it's like.
Yeah, even though it's the
linked
same section, yeah. And then that gives you a piece that you know is absolutely straight, like it's guaranteed to be straight.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can use left alt to lock it down after that. But this also looks like we're right at the beginning of a turn. I might, like if I were laying this normally, I might just like go, okay, well it was 5% they used on the groundworks, and like I'm just going to follow along and just, you know, live with the little slight wiggle that it'll give at the beginning. But just as a demonstration, for how to do more abrupt changes in curve radius, I will go ahead and demonstrate that. The way that works, again, you start with a crossover, and you lay it like that, but you only start with one, and then you actually go backwards the other way. So you lock the angle and you assign it to the distance, or sorry, the curve radius that you want, and you drag it out a distance. I try to go like to the end, and then I walk it back like maybe like 2 segments, because that's about the length of like two model changes, basically. Like 3 model changes is, well, it basically roughly makes it the same length as 2 crossover pieces, which is the same length as like that guaranteed straight segment that you'll make.
So you said 2 model changes?
2 model changes. And 3 is a little bit too much, but yeah, I don't know, somewhere between 2 and 3, generally where I go. And so anyway, so you lay that, and then you commit it by right-clicking, and then you start again back here, and you drag it up here, and then when you lock it,
Here being the starting point?
here being between the crossover piece and the end of the previously laid track.
Mm-hmm.
And so essentially that gives you the ability to start laying track here. And sometimes you just have to kind of mess around with the angle a little bit to get it to like come back to the groundwork. But I wouldn't go crazy with that, like maybe 1 degree at a time. Sometimes I'm even changing it by like ½ degrees, 1/4 degree, stuff like that.
I do not understand what the benefit of what you just showed me is.
It would be, okay, I will potentially demonstrate here in a moment. So let me get a little further along here, because I think there's a radius change. Yeah, it looks like it's right about here where it starts. So let me do that, and I'll commit that. So if you take a look at this last piece that I've laid, down at the end. Where are you?
I'm watching your screen.
Oh, you're watching my screen. Okay, that's fine. So if you see this, it's curving. It kind of does this little like, it's subtle because it's, you know what? Actually, let me lay some track over here. I can demonstrate it at a more abrupt angle. Let me make this like 30 degrees. So we'll really be able to see this. If I make this 30 degrees, and I make distance about the same, that distance about the same, I'll drag out here one more piece, good measure. Okay, and when I commit that, we take a look at start and end track. You see there's like an S-bend to it.
Mm-hmm.
That is because when the game creates the splines for this, it doesn't have any input for like the last piece, so it just kind of like. Are you familiar with like how vectors work and stuff, and how point will have like a handle you can drag around to change where the line goes from the point?
Yeah.
Okay. So essentially, like this handle, quote unquote, is pointing straight back, and so that's why it comes like straight ahead first, and then goes out this way and comes back to the curve.
Yeah.
Whereas like the subsequent ones are like actually aligned because like they've had another point placed after it. It's done the calculations
They
to be
have
like,
a
okay,
context for it.
what is, yeah, exactly. It has context, and it goes, okay, what is the angle this handle has to be at to make it smooth? And so what that means is that when you're laying curves, especially ones that are of tighter angles, what you have to do is you have to delete the end segments to get rid of that S-bend. Because if you notice, this side, you'll notice this side also has it as well.
Of all my woes.
Yeah, this side also has it. So if I delete that, now this curve is just smooth all the way through. Which, like, if you lay the curve first and then you come here and you go like, okay, you know, straight track, here we go, you know, that's great. But if you're trying to lay a curve coming off of a straight or coming off of a curve of another radius, then like that's where you get into the trouble. And so that's why you need to lay like extra pieces. And I'll also say like it can happen sometimes where it's like, okay, I'm laying track and like I don't know, either something gets messed up or it's like, oh no, I deleted this middle section, right? And so if you were to just go, I'm gonna fix it, like obviously that a train will not go around this. This is not kind to a train. So what you can do in that case is instead you start one back on that side, and then you cross and you go one further on this side, and then when you commit it, you see the center piece is nice and smooth, but then the side pieces are like doubled up. So and I'll mention too, sometimes your cursor will go away, the little crosshair, and so if that happens, just go into rails, grab 3-foot rail, and like just put it down and then cancel, and it'll bring your crosshair back. It's like a weird quirk.
Nice.
But that's especially helpful for demolishing this stuff, because then you can really see what you're demolishing. Like the crosshair is on this railhead, and know I'm gonna delete this one.
Okay, and then so with that doubling back, the rails will just work together even though they didn't technically.
Right, even though they're technically created as separate splines, just because it gave it the extra context that it needs to make the right curve.
All right, cool. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense then.
Yeah, but if you're changing radius, like if I was to come out here and go like, I'm gonna make a 60-degree curve or something ridiculous, because, you know, we're just demonstrating. So let me make this something ridiculous. So if I tried to do this the same manner in which like we would repair a curve, right, to change the radius. you'll see I'll drag a few out here. And then if I delete the last one, and I delete the first, like, doubled one, is going to be the weird S-bend one. So you'll see the 30-degree curve is fine, and the 60-degree curve is internally fine, but, like, it has this weird kink between them because there's an abrupt change in the radius. So that is why the crossover trick. That's where I should say, perhaps where the crossover trick comes into play. Give me a second. Okay. Cool. And so then if we grab rails, and we lock it down, and I regret making this such a large angle to demonstrate, but I think it shows it very well. So let's do it. Put in the time and the wear and tear on my keyboard to make it 3-degree angle. If we lay one track back this way, and then we send off of that instead, and then again we'll go up to the angle we want on this side. There we go. And we drag out that same length that we want, and drag out a couple sections. Here. There it is. All right. And so now we delete the end piece. This is all internally consistent. We have a couple extra things to delete on this side. But when we take a step back, we see that it's now a smooth transition between the two.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's kind of the basics of it. So hopefully that gives you some idea of how to lay track.
Yeah, thank you.
And yeah, as Jason points out, the better you lay roadbed and track the first time, the fewer fixes you have. Which I agree. But it's still, there's, when you make a transition or something like that, you just kind of have to, do some of these techniques. So here is that, the wiggle from the track that I laid. I'll delete that. And then, why don't I have you... well, actually, I'll come back to you first. I think you're still back here? Yeah. I'll come back to you.
Yes.
I'll clean up this crossover nonsense. And then doing this. Cool. And so, nice, smooth transition there. So if you follow along with me, I'll have you try the curve transition method down here.
Curve transitions, like from this 5-degree to a different.
Yeah, so when I was laying the groundwork, there we go, words. So when I was laying the groundwork, I transitioned from 5 degrees to 10 degrees to curve around this corner a little bit more rapidly because we were coming up on the river, running out of space. So I can kind of tell that this is where I made that transition because as I was laying the next 5-degree segments, like they were starting to veer off to the left. So I'll have you go ahead and start a 10-degree curve here.
All right, so you wanna link to the front, get the 10 degrees that you're interested in.
You need a cross track first. So the cross track gives you the guarantee that the piece that you drag behind you will actually be at the degree angle that you want. The crossover is like your point of reference for like a straight track or a track in line with the existing, like, I don't know, raw edge.
Gotcha.
I guess.
And then do you take it from the forward or the rear? Of
Yeah, you take it from this
track?
end and then you go to this end and take it back that way.
X and Y. Probably got to remap this.
Yeah, I remapped my lean to Z and X so that I didn't hit them accidentally as frequently. I remapped my angle adjustments to Q and E because I find I use them a lot more than I use the leaning functionality.
Gotcha. And then do you do this for negative or positive, or rather aligned with the, since we're going backwards to start with?
Yeah, so
Would it be
essentially
-10?
you're gonna want it to complete the curve with where you're going ahead. So if what you're doing ahead is gonna be to the right, which it is in this case, what you do behind you, you're gonna want to be to the left.
Yes.
And then whatever positive
So-
or negative that ends up being.
So 2 model changes as you're walking back.
That's what I tend to do. About like 2 to 3.
And then just
And then you'll want to commit that before you start going forward.
commit that.
So that looks like a straight track.
Yeah, so that's fun.
Okay, well you
Given
There
that
you
it
go.
was pleasantly curved a second ago as I was laying it.
that's very strange. I will go ahead and delete that for you and just give it another shot. But I don't know if you maybe started going back the other way. I know you used to be able to do it as like one operation where you'd go, one segment this way and then you'd immediately, without stopping, start coming back and drawing out your track. Oh, it's doing a straight again. But yeah, you have to stop now. Weird. Maybe. How about this? Let me hop over to Discord and would you? Oh, you're on your phone. How could we
I'm
do
on my
this?
phone.
You could turn on your phone camera and point it at your screen. I don't know. Yes. Hello, Crixu. Hello, Crixu's laptop.
Oh god, how can I? Where the hell is my camera even? Oh, it's up. This fucking phone.
It's underneath the flip.
Yeah, I have a new case coming in literally tomorrow.
Well, at least you can set it down with the phone that you have, because you can have the bottom be, at, I don't know, you know your phone.
Yes.
Cool. I am watching. Okay, you put it in the front, and then you. Oh. Okay,
So
I think
walk
I see what's going on
forward.
here. So, instead of placing that there, what you need to do is you need to also link it to the back side of the crossover track.
Oh, backside of the crossover track.
Yeah, you need to
Okay,
link
I was
both
not doing that.
sides of the crossover track. Because that's what gives you the straight piece. And then after that,
Oh,
you
yes,
can
of
lock
course.
the angle.
Okay.
And so now you'll see if you press left alt and you adjust the angle, you'll see that it's actually changing the angle of the curve. Whereas before it was just kind of like you were free to put it wherever. Cool. And then commit that. Yep. All right. Cool. So I think with that mystery solved, I don't need to do your screen anymore. If you want to stop doing that, it's up to you.
Wait, you don't see my screen anymore?
No, I do see it, but I'm saying I think that that solves the mystery, and I don't.
Oh, yes. Okay, and then so.
Oh, and you keep going with that, and I see Jason's comment about how it took him 50 hours to get logging camp, sawmill, and iron mine connected. I suppose iron mine, yeah, that's a long run. Yeah, you go back and check out some of our earlier streams, or if you were perhaps there at the time for them, you'll know that our initial track was not laid anything like we lay the track now. I had a lot of learning to do when it comes to laying track. I remember some of that track we first laid was very wiggly.
And then do I lock this as I'm bringing it back?
So let's see, if you connected to the rearmost portion of the curve, and then you connected to the middle between the cross track and the previous track, then you should just walk it forward and start creating your curve.
And then take it to the first change, you say?
I usually do the second.
Second, all right.
Yeah.
Starting from fully extended or starting from?
Starting from fully extended, two changes,
Gotcha.
Coming back. Yeah.
That. Wait, what?
What's going
I
on?
clicked and it did nothing.
Oh, so when you have the angle locked, you actually need to have the cursor roughly in the center of the track when you click in order for it to actually like get pinned there.
I see.
And don't forget, when you get to the other end, drag out one more segment than you expect to keep.
Okay, this angle is no longer friendly to me.
Okay, then you have one extra segment.
Oh, Nico?
Yeah, what's up, Milk?
Quick question. So last time we played, I had a very hard time getting the train back up the hill because we had too many cars. How many cars do we usually run with?
So we were running with 15 at that time. It was 12 flat cars, 2 hoppers, and a caboose. I think we should stick to probably like a set of 6 flat cars.
Oh, fuck.
That's okay, we'll fix it.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So
you.
now you get to learn how to fix a curve. So go ahead and delete the track that's here. And remember how I showed like duplicating a segment? If you come back this way, because that was a 5-degree curve that you deleted, and this is the 5-degree section of the curve. So you'll find the link point here at the back of this last piece of track. And if you start from there, and then go to the front, and then you go to the next piece of track, you know what the radius is here, but sometimes when you don't know the radius, it benefits to lock it first and then move it over until it aligns, so that's how you kind of measure the radius. But then if you do that, make sure you unlock it before you link it, because otherwise it may be off ever so slightly. But if you unlock it, it will go to whatever angle it needs to be. So then you put it there, and then you lock it again, and you drag out one more section and then commit, and then you'll delete the two extra segments on the two sides. Did that work on your end?
I misclicked.
Oh, I see. Oh, try it again.
Ah, shit.
I'll clean up some of this.
I don't need a bridge. Wait, where's the... Is there not a back button on...
No, there's not. You just have to exit the menu and
You
come back
can
in
hit
again.
G. G will take you back.
Oh, does it really? Oh, it just closes the menu. That's right.
Wait, why? What?
Hmm?
Now I'm just looking at this bridges menu.
Oh, you may need to close the menu. Like,
There we go. I got it.
yeah, okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay, yeah, so you're missing that last segment, the
Yeah, I
extra
tried to
one.
do the last one, but then it didn't lay because I wasn't in the middle. And then...
Well, just delete and try again. I'm gonna go ahead and save. That's the thing I haven't done in a while.
Why aren't you... There we go.
Okay, so then go ahead and clean up the leftover piece. Looks like something didn't quite work on this side. Did you delete the extras on this side too? These ones are hard to delete because they're very similar.
Yes.
But what I do is I aim, I make sure I have the crosshairs visible, which you see it's not visible right now, so it's kind of questionable what I will delete when I click. What I do is I cancel. Let's see if Jason's suggestion of just opening and closing the menu works. It does. So, oh, nope, but it went away again. Yeah, so sometimes I'll just drag out a piece of rail and cancel before I lay it, actually. And then that brings the crosshairs back. And so then that way I can make sure the crosshairs are just only on the railhead that I want to delete. And it looks like there's two here. There we go.
Nice.
So if you take a look at the transition point, it looks like something didn't work. I think, I don't know what angle you were set to. You do want to make sure you're set to 5%. I'm sorry, 5 degrees.
I was set to
rather,
5, yeah.
and that you have the angle locked using Alt. When you drag out the last segment, and then also because we've been laying these segments at roughly the same length per segment, you can actually just come to the next link point on this side, and that will give you the same length, or roughly the same length. It's like just a fast way of finding the same length, because you know that you've dragged them out all roughly the same length, and that way you don't necessarily need to count the model chain. So let's go ahead and try this one more time, because there is still a little bit of a kink. This would probably be okay, like the train could probably make it over this, but just to have you learn how to do these repairs and stuff. We'll get it right.
Yeah.
Don't forget to come back one section. Let's start back here. You'll delete the 2 segments on the ends. Probably just leave my water open so I drink more. Did that work?
Nope.
What's up?
I'm confused. There.
Okay, let's clean up the extra segments. And don't forget this one back here. Because what we experienced when the tender fell off at the top of the hill was a piece like this,
was
where I
a
had
double
forgotten
back that
to
hadn't been-
delete
gotcha.
the duplicate segment. Yeah. So you just want to be careful about which one you're deleting.
I am like barely discerning the 2 of them.
Yeah, it's honestly, this is the hardest when the angle is very shallow like it is here. But you should be able to see a slight difference, like kind of with the shading of the railhead, what I look at. So you'll see there's like a dark edge, and then there's another dark edge next to it. That's kind of how I tell the
Yeah.
difference.
Oof. I do have a crosshair. Wait, and then I was...
What's up?
Which one is the imposter?
You're standing on the imposter right now. You're standing on both the imposter and the non-imposter. But you're
yeah,
trying to tell
is
which
it,
one
like,
is...
Left and right, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So the thing that I think about is like, what is the track doing, right? And so in this portion, we have a curve, right? And then we have a track, a duplicate track that we need to delete that will not be as curved as...
That will not be, so that will be
Yeah.
the left-hand one then.
Well, the way that you're facing it'll be the right-hand one, right? It'll be the one on the inside of the curve, which happens to be on our right, the way that we're facing now. Hey, you got it. Look at that. I will say, however, it looks like something still went wrong on this end. Because if you look, it still has that kink to it.
Yeah.
So let's try it one more time. I suspect that perhaps this time, did you forget to set the angle, perhaps?
Set the what?
Set the angle to 5 degrees.
No, I set it to 5.
And you locked it.
And I locked it.
Huh. Let me see. Let me try it and just see if maybe there's just something weird going on with this particular curve. Let's see.
Does the game provide any kind of feedback to you when you lock the angle? Is there any kind of visual cue?
I mean, the track will move, right?
Well, yeah.
Oh no, it's doing something weird. Okay. So it looks like you're doing everything fine, and the game is just being dumb. So let me see. Sometimes you just kind of have to work with it, right? So like, if I notice that that's happening, what I might do is I might go, okay, well what happens if I just connect it to this one? Like maybe that will give me a better transition. And indeed this side looks a little better. And this side, complete, and yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know, sometimes you just gotta break the rules, you know, in a way. You gotta break the rules to make it work. But yeah, I don't know, I mean, I think that's the basics, and I think you have everything. Sorry that I didn't see what was happening on your end, so, but I trust that you were doing everything right there, and it was just a particularly finicky situation.
Okie dokie.
And then, so it looks like this, we still need to delete one segment down here. Yep. Perhaps, I don't know, we could either build it from both ends, or I could run ahead of you and be laying groundwork while you lay track work behind me. Would you maybe prefer that instead?
No preference.
No preference. Okay. Huh. Well, I don't know what to say then.
Shoot, let's just meet in the middle then.
Okay.
Which I say purely because it was the one we had already talked about.
In that case, I may actually, I'm just going to do a little bit more groundwork on this side, because there's this incline that we have to deal with. So I will attempt to help you out with that before I leave. Oh, that's not... we have like, I don't know if I would call it an infestation, but we have a lot of fruit. And it's really annoying.
Apparently, if you fill a spray bottle with a solution of soap and water, it's pretty good at getting rid of them.
Just like spray them down.
And
Huh.
spray down any soil surfaces you have as well, and fruits.
Hey there, Blueberry Fox. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Happy New Year. say the snow looks lovely, but very hard to tell when groundworks are aligned or not. Snowy type. All right. Good. Going or upward. Um, I back in a moment. All right, I'm back. So Milk, how are ops going?
It's been hard.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been running into a lot of issues, mostly to do with me not remembering a lot of things.
oh no.
Like, oh no, I was supposed to set the points, or why is there no air in the air brake?
Gotcha.
And there was a whole tender issue where I couldn't tell if I was actually connected to the cars or not, so I spent like 20 minutes messing with that, and it was horrible. But I'm
And-
about to pull a load up the mountain, so
Okay, cool. And then how about you, Pixie? How goes the tracks?
No, it's not going so well.
Oh no. Let me take a peek. I can kind of spy on you with this third-party tool. Looks like, yeah, it looks like you haven't gone very much further.
I haven't gone anywhere because I am not even getting off the ground. And I'll be level with you here. I'm actually probably going to take off. I am too exhausted to try to do this right now.
Oh, okay.
It has been a very busy past couple of days, and I do not have the mental fortitude to think.
Gotcha. Yeah, guess that's fine. Milk, you're still interested in operations, is that right?
yeah. I can take this load up the hill and switch to track laying if necessary.
Well, I mean, it's whatever you are going to have fun doing. So, choice is yours.
I'm gonna get this load up the hill and fill the hoppers down and get the train down the hill.
Okay. Yeah.
It shouldn't take me more than 5 hours.
conductor number one. Oh, screaming. This do you copy? What do conductors say? Choo choo. Please board the train. Please
my
board the
God.
train.
Hey there, Flick.
How did you know it was me?
Cause I know your voice.
My voice isn't different over the computer.
Not different enough.
Oh man, did I just decrease your audience by a factor of 100?
I didn't have 100 to start with, so.
Okay. How much did it go down by?
I don't think any. Too soon to
And
tell.
that's a net neutral, so I
It's
think
too
I'm
soon
only
to tell.
given positives here.
Oh, are we going with positive 0?
Positive 0. All right.
Might,
Well,
I
I
don't
just
know, might be
wanted to say
negative 0.
I love you and enjoy your
Aw.
trains.
Love.
I will hand the headphones back to Milk. Bye.
Hi. Have
Hello.
fun. Oh yeah. Tell him to have fun getting his hair dyed.
Of course. Yeah, I'm actually going to help with the hair dye. So I'm going to get this to the coal mine, and I'm going to leave it not unloaded, just ready for unloading.
Oh, okay. The Iron Mine?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Fine.
Yeah, but then whoever's at the top is, whoever plays next is going to be like, oh, everything's ready for unloading.
And they'll probably be like, and I'm not anywhere near the Iron Mine. Alright, well, it was good to have you join me. So,
Yeah,
joining.
no, I'm nearly ready to stop the train. I'm not done yet.
okay. Well, just saying it in advance.
All right. I'll have to drop off.
Okay.
Sorry.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. Train's at the top of the train's at the iron mine.
Okay.
So it just needs to be unloaded.
I can't thumb up. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. Some breaks up. All right. I'll see you later.
Have fun with the hair dye.
Thanks. Have a fun session. Hope you managed to get it built.
Sure. Hey there, John. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. Thanks, John. My. Here on the map that I have side that I've almost made this groundwork with the last bit of track that went up ahead. I'll have to be reworking. Let me start at the other. Just in case. Haven't saved it in a little while. All right, that is Groundworks connected. Suppose it's time to put down some. Whoa. That one didn't quite reach orbital velocity. Yeah, Jason, some of these trees are really getting launched into space here. I will be back again in a moment, so hang tight. All right, back. I missed that. Yeah, Jason, the weird chat messages, those are definitely spam. I, hopefully I've set something up. I forget that, because I'm using Restream, stream to both, YouTube and Twitch at the same time, that, it keeps overriding the setting, to have, a requirement that people who, chat on the live stream need to subscribe, and keep getting spam that way. So I guess that's a good reminder to remind folks who are watching. Hello, hi. If you like what you see, or if you want to join in on the fun in the chat, go ahead and hit that subscribe button or follow on Twitch. didn't want me, didn't want to let me commit to the next second. So. Oh, connected. Here. At the whole heck of however, there is a train there. We could go. We could go unload it and put some. Or. I was kind of planning to run the stream until about 4 o'clock. Probably enough time to do that, and then maybe even give the new route a test run. Let's some magic here. Alright. There. Oh. let's go. That is clear and accepted. We've decided not to use because we also need coal mine. This way. There. Then we do a little test run. We can also take some rails from the smelter. That area. Oh, tapped them a little bit too hard there, it seems. There we go. You know what? Quite ready yet. We will put them to work. We are running the train. There are no timetables yet, so all the trains are. Oh, you know what? I didn't. Fix her off. Check in on the. Fills at 47. Here we go. Yeah. Whether or not they have mason, that I'm partly because I'm not really. Still fairly. Mason Bogey. Oh, I see. Okay. But has... I'm seeing a lot of examples that are 266s. It looks like here's an example that's an 064. Yeah, but it's like basically where it's almost like a tender and a locomotive has been fused together. That looks really neat. And I will say they do not have that in the game now. However, there is on their Discord a tech tree for what is planned for locomotives, and I think some of the rolling stock as well. And so they may have something like that planned, but I do not know off the top of my head whether or not that is. But I would encourage, if you want to find out for sure, to head on over to their Discord. How you're doing? Cool. Get over the hill. However, there's be able to pass a good way down without removing too. Yeah, let's kind of hoping some of the other players who usually join me, or their friends, could perhaps benefit from having fees to cut down and get experience. That means you're only going to be able to one. Cleaned up enough. Our hills. That's what we need at the. There can fit a lot of rails on here. Also means it's going to take a little while to able Oh, I wonder. My employer is Melchior. He's not here anymore, though. I wonder if, oh, that may actually be a problem. Well, let me finish loading this up, and then I may have to restart the server because of that. Way to having one car loaded. I'll actually only take one car's worth of it. Alright, let's think about... Oh, hey, yeah, thanks for, following. Nigel Norton, thanks for following. Right, let's figure out how to get the locomotive to the other end of the track without a run around, much as I would like. Trees. Was saving them for XP or at least the ones that pass by over. I think also I will need and reload the game. Let me double check. Save it. If I hop on over to Neeswerg, I think I'll need to sign in again real quick. But go ahead and upload the map. Take a look at the money that folks have. Specifically, my friend Milk, who was with us a little while ago, where he had to run off and go help my boyfriend and his other boyfriend dye their hair. So let's take a look here. Player info. LQR. Yes, he did not. Like, he did not receive experience or money. And I am unable to leave his employ since he is no longer in the game. So, what I will do is I will go ahead and restart the server really quick. Let's pull up some old screenshots here. And I have just saved the game. Ah, thank you. Yes. Let's leave the session and let's start it up again. Make sure we're not losing out on that sweet experience and money to buy new trains. Waiting for the game to load up here. Waiting for the loud thud that always seems to catch me off guard. There it is. Go ahead, join the game. Right. We are again. As the lanterns slide into place. Okay, we only want to take some of these with us. So we'll work on the word. That was a little harsh. Will need to watch my changes, throttle and brake and stuff. Alright. So unlink those. All right. See if I can get this patched again. Oh, with a little bit. Ooh. I'm watching on the minimap, but yep, that's unfortunate. I didn't quite have that switch cleared. Oh no, and then the other cars are rolling into it. Ah. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay, you need to stop. Oh boy. This is unfortunate because I really kind of need this to not be where it is. But that's where it is. Huh. About that. Well, let's see what we can do with this. Alright, somehow this is... So, let's pull this back far enough that we'll have room to derail the other trains. Right, that should be enough, I think. Huh. I'll just do. I think the brakes are on. Make hide. And then coming on over here. Rail operation. Really sort of back on the tracks. Let me try that again. Huh. Come on. Quit. Or can't. Close enough. Alright, brakes are on. Link in that side. Now that I think I want push them. I'm surprised that that didn't start rolling. I guess it is still on a bit of a straight part of the track. So, push some trains. Those are linked. Alright, push this further. Cool. We've got to clear the switch. Oh, I noticed. Right. Them on the and go get ready. Wow, it's taken a lot of time to kind of prepare the train to leave. All right. Can't hop the switch stands apparently. Right, now here's hoping that I have set the trees back far enough. Oh, I forgot to set the brakes on those. Ah! Ah! Stop. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have the clearance to get by them. Don't want and set that brake. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Whew, right. Must have caught it in. I forgot. Oh, goodness. That's good. Brains together. Fire is at 34%. Watered. Oh, action. Did in the tender. Well, should we go for it? That is the question. Thing. Be a place which perhaps I'll just pull out. Yeah. Like, yeah, certainly does. I think we do need some water, but there's no water here at the filter, which could be fixed. I mean, we could just build a water tower. So that's not a real problem. Just a question whether or not it's going right now. I suppose also definitely want to be playing, whether or not I should, because I do need to deliver some audio equipment. Lock on. Put down ins. Tab. Alright, I know what I'll do. That is, I will not run a train to coal mine today. Leave that for next session. However, I will go move empty cars onto a siding in order to clear the I will. So I am definitely coal mine. And if you're looking forward to that too, and you haven't already done so, don't forget to subscribe if you're on YouTube, or follow over on Twitch. And if you are on YouTube, ring the bell and you'll be notified the next time I go live. And join me for that. Go. Did at a time. So we will push these empties into one of the sidings. That will bring us to a close here today. Soon. Go put Lucky back in. Ready. Session. breaks that one. All right. So. There you have it. Another day on the Foxfam Railway. Thank you all for joining. If you haven't done so and you would like to be notified of when I go live, do be sure to subscribe on YouTube, ring the bell there, and if you're on Twitch, follow instead. And yeah, I will catch you all on the next one. Hope you have a happy, healthy, and wonderful new year. Bye, y'all.